Alright, let's get the show on the road, shall we? How you doing? Hey Kendall. So I don't mind that. It's perpetual, isn't it? It's gonna be like uh a non-stop hell loop where this game never ends. I'm stuck in it forever. There we go. Okay. So 23. Oh my god. Nearly 40 hours in this fucking game. 36. Alright, so that's the top one. To pay once endless fun. Fun. Oh god, okay. What were we up to? Said they've taken refuge in strong rock. Sounds familiar when I read that. Dragon eggs. Sounds familiar. Where did I read that? Does it sound familiar? What was... I guess we'll just head down and see what's what. Is there a sound? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I remember. We have to go to Zardis Tower. I won't fast travel just yet. We'll run through to the end and we'll double check and just make sure that there's like no essential NPC waiting down here that we have to talk to before all hell breaks loose kind of thing. So let's see if we can find a... Is there a bed down here? We can change so it's not pitch black. That might be nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, how you doing? There's a fire. Is there a bed? No. Well, it doesn't look like there's anyone here, so we will... half of our spell tomes are gone. Civil combat. We'll fast travel to Zardis' tower. I think that's where we're supposed to go next. So here we go. Everyone already? Oh yeah, you know it. Oh shit. Who's that? Who's Lester? I have to be so careful.
One less monster around.
Hello, who are you? Oh, it's his assistant. Right. God, I haven't seen this guy for ages.
Where's Zardos? He's gone. And he left these demonic beings behind in his tower. I think he doesn't want anyone sniffing around his tower in his absence.
Where did he go?
He didn't say. He only asked me to give you this letter from him. I read it. Sorry, I was curious.
And?
No idea. I didn't understand a word, man. But one thing's clear to me. We won't see him again anytime soon. I think things just got too hot for him.
What do you mean?
And he headed for the hills.
You didn't look all that hot.
My headaches are getting almost unbearable. And now these lizard people are constantly attacking me too. I've got to ask myself where they all come from. I think I'll have a rest first.
Okay, I think they're spreading all the dragon eggs across the world, aren't they? So... Letter. Here we go. Zardis's letter. I suspected one of the dragons in the Valley of Mines was the source of evil. I was wrong. If everything has come to pass as I expect, you should now be seeking the halls of Idorrath. The book you gave to Pyrohar contains all the clues you need. I should have known why the Seekers wanted it so badly. You must get it back. The words Zarak Bernardro. Don't tell anyone about this. I will tend to more important things now. I can't help you with your last task. Only you can defeat the source of evil. We shall meet again. Alright. Bet. So this could be like an hour left, or 2 or 3. I don't know how long is left, but we'll just go until this is done, as long as it's not going to be like another 10 hours. So tonight's might be a little bit shorter than usual. Because I don't really have anything else installed, I'll be honest. Whoa! It begins already. Holy shit. You fucker. So it's Gothic II anyway. Well, we've got the games you and Canada suggested, but also I don't know. I'm thinking about I've got what are they called? The Yakuza games? I've got like 3 of them.
One less monster
Um,
around.
And I didn't quite realize until I was looking through my library before, and I've been seeing them on TikTok quite a bit. So I thought maybe we could play some Yakuza, because that looks quite fun. And kind of kooky. And maybe something a little less serious. And maybe a bit more jovial. They look kind of jokey. Meow. Not jokey, but like kind of kooky action games. Meow. So I figured we'll go with them. We'll see. Not all of them. I'm not saying we'll go through all of them. I've never played them before. Meow. But we'll play one and see how we go.
Where's Zardos?
Yakuza 0. Yes, I do. I have Yakuza 0.
Behind in his tower. I think he doesn't want anyone sniffing around his tower in his absence.
Where did he go?
Meow.
He didn't say.
And
He only asked
1
me to
and
give you this
2?
letter from him.
Maybe?
I read it.
I'm not sure about
Sorry,
that
I was
though.
curious.
And?
No idea.
Meow. Shut up. I need to find a bed. Yeah, that's the one everyone says to start with. And I've probably had that one the longest. Meow. Hey Juliet, how you doing? So, yeah. They look interesting. I feel like I probably wouldn't usually play them on my own time. Even though I do like JRPGs. Meow. I don't play them very often. So. Finishing the game today. I'm gonna try. Meow. Definitely gonna try. I don't know how much is left, but we'll try and go until it's all done. I went way too far. Meow. Hey honey, how you doing? Background. No worries. Good luck with your work. Meow. So turn around. No, just you know, keen. You fucker. Yeah, excited to finish the game once and for all. Banish it to the fiery pits of hell that it came from. Meow. Amazing. This game would be another 20 hours if I didn't cheat. If I didn't boost my damage up to like 1,000,000 dexterity. Meow. So what the fuck is that? So yeah. I've shortened the game considerably. Meow. Thank Christ. So Let's see. That's like the ultimate cheat, isn't it? Meow, just be like, hey, I'm done. I'll be honest, last session, when we played this, and the jump wasn't working properly, Meow, and trying to get that, like, the no clip to work properly, I was this close. See this close to being like, no, fuck this, we're not playing this anymore. Am I lagging? Okay. Also, Shriek sexual exchange response and spark the watch streak. Nice. Thanks for watching so much, Juliet. Meow. Is that a new thing? I haven't seen that before. Also, everything's changed. Like the picture on the main screen and also the font has changed as well. Meow. Not streak. Yeah, it must be a new thing. Streak you have? I don't know. I don't know. How do you check? If is it an individual thing or or tracked on the stream somewhere? Meow. No, I don't. I don't know. Just appeared in chat. Maybe it's just on Twitch's side or something. Usually when stuff like that gets added, I'll get like a message. Or not a message, but a notification being like, hey, this is what's been added. I haven't seen any of that though. Meow. So. Also, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. You know, I'm just going to fast travel back to the fire temple. If I can. Monastery, sorry. Me. I need my book.
I can see that the rumors are true.
What rumors?
That you've joined up with those dragon hunters. Well, you never were a man of the church. Nevertheless, you're fighting for our cause, and that's what
damage.
counts.
Yes,
Is
we
that
do.
All?
So much damage, it's
The way
crazy.
You look, every
Meow.
orc is bound to be afraid
Those
of
people
you.
strong.
This
That was
is
half my
not
health,
only about
so they are
the
very
orcs.
strong.
I know.
Very
but
strong.
nonetheless, they're a problem.
Meow.
You are important. You defeated the sleeper. We may all need your help someday.
Oh well. I killed all the dragons.
Really? So there's
Final
more
boss.
than a
So
glimmer
either
of
can
hope
it'll
on
be
the
very
horizon.
satisfying. Yeah.
Now all we have to do is cut off the head of evil. If you have indeed done that, then we shall win the war.
Who, me?
You, of course. Who else?
Yeah, who else has even lifted a finger to help me? No one. I have done literally everything, and you all have sat around playing with each other's wands the entire time. Useless mages. Fucking useless. Meow.
Good news. You may once again.
Yeah, shut up.
All the dragons are dead.
That is good news indeed, but it does nothing to change our situation, which seems hopeless. The Seekers still have not left. On the contrary, I hear more and more reports that during these last few days, their numbers have even increased. Killing off the dragons has dealt the enemy a blow, but it did not suffice. We need to dig this evil out by the roots.
By we, you mean me. Meow.
I talked to the dragons.
What did they say?
It's
They
silly.
kept talking about the power of their master.
I would argue that's
and
not
how
an
it
excuse
settled in the
either.
halls of Irdarath.
Enos be with us. The Black Temple has regained its power and is
Yeah.
now sending its henchmen into our world.
What are these halls of Irdarath?
The Eastern Invocation Temple of the god Beliar. There are 4 of them in the land of Myrtana, but this one is probably the most terrifying temple of all. About 40 years ago, the northern and western temples of this horrible deity were destroyed. The brave knights of that time gave their all to raise those mighty constructions to the ground. Back then, The black hordes of the enemy were helpless against the superior numbers and the heroic courage of the knights and paladins. It would have been easy to destroy the other two temples as well and rid the land of evil forever. But after the second temple fell, they simply disappeared.
Disappeared? An entire temple? Yeah, right.
Do not mock me. The situation is serious.
It's a great excuse, isn't it?
Theodorath have indeed
Although
reclaimed their
everyone
power,
in this is a lazy
it will
prick.
not
Doesn't
be
matter
easy
where
to defeat the enemy.
or
For
who
that, you would have
or
to
when.
find it first.
Meow.
And I think that this will be your next and hardest task.
We shall see. Zardas's book, which was believed to be lost. Where is it?
I have been expecting you would ask that, but I fear that it will be of no help to you. It has been
Medieval.
magically sealed. I took it to one
I'm
of our
firmly
lower
on
vaults, and even we have so
Zardas's
far
side.
tried in vain to
Meow.
open it. That
He's done more than
accursed
any
Zardas has
other
played a
person
dirty
has.
trick on us.
Can I see the book?
Be my guest. I cannot imagine you being successful where the greatest masters of our monastery have failed.
Oh
But
my
go
god.
ahead and give it a try.
The dirt on my boot
Palamon
is
not
more
going to stop you.
adept or more adequate at the job of a great fucking wizard than you are, you prick. Meow. I've had enough of these people. Ugh. Meow. Lower vaults, Telemon is guarding it. Meow.
That's totally obvious.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
There's Telemon.
That'll only cause more trouble.
She's here for a good cause.
No
Well,
big deal.
okay.
What do you just say? That wasn't so hard.
Yes, we are definitely a blunt instrument, aren't we? Ugh, that people are just using to swing at the dragons with. Meow. So, yeah, it's the quickest way to get around. Even if it isn't, it feels like it, so...
Could have told you that before.
Where's Talamon? Sounds like a Digimon. Babu. Lol. Meow.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Is this helpful as a judge in real life? Yep.
What did you want in there?
No. I agree, though. Ah, here we go. Meow. 2 monastery. Oh, I didn't realize there was a... It's a whole other floor. Meow. How many people do you need sweeping the floor? Distance gone, yeah. So, it's very, convenient. Oh, hey,
I'll never
Trish.
get this open without the
meow.
right key.
Talamon, is that you?
You are not permitted to go
Oh,
further.
excuse me, sorry. Oof.
Hyrikar says I'm allowed to examine Zardas's book.
So he says that. All right, you may enter. The book you are looking for is over there on the alchemist's bench.
Sense of teaching full of pony. Gotta get him. Wow. Okay, that makes it difficult, clearly. Meow. Too far away. Where's the book? What is wrong with me? I want potion books. I want the Book of Doom or whatever it's called. Meow. There we go. Nice. Meow. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, where's my light spell? Meow. 9. The future. We're all a bunch of time travelers. Excuse me. Ugh. But yeah, I should have just been trying to find lamps. Give her 1,000 XP each. Oh, it's a maze. Potions. Where's my potions? Is it more in the future? Who knows? That's the thing with time travel. Very confusing and often gets convoluted very quickly and hard to understand. Unless you're watching Doctor Who, in which they somehow make time travel both extremely complicated and extremely simple. And they break their own rules constantly, so it's like there is no rules, but there kind of are, but not really. No, take your bow out, you fool. Sure, we'll break that too. Yeah. I would not trust humanity with the space-time continuum. No way. We would destroy it in a second. The entirety of reality would just be shattered in a heartbeat. Some dingus would be like, I wonder how I can screw people over with this. And then bam, we never existed in the first place. We'll celebrate again, yeah. Jump on a plane. I guess you could probably do it a couple times like that, couldn't you? With the time zones being so different. No rules anymore. True, yeah. Doctor Who, I've watched enough of it.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Nothing there.
Oh, fuck's sake. I've watched enough of it for it to be like, to have seen some of the episodes where the Doctor will be like, oh yeah, we can't do this because it'll cause the fabric of time and space to fold in on itself, and then like 20 episodes later he does that thing. It's like, because it's like, I can do this because I'm the Doctor. It's like, I mean, cool, I guess, but he just broke a very important rule, apparently, compared, like you said back then, that it was important that you could never break it, but here you are. So, okay, I'm having fun, so I don't care.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I thought I saw a key on the ground just a second ago, but that could have been my imagination. It means there's probably a chest back here somewhere. For fuck's sake. Time to move the chair, yeah. Or like stepped on a particular blade of grass which causes, you know, untold damages. This Paradise House for Peculiar Children. You know, I haven't seen that movie. I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but I've never seen the full thing. No, I don't. Since time resets. Right, okay. Yeah, I think, yeah. You don't see many time travel things these days, I feel like. It was a very, like, you had, when Back to the Future and stuff was, like, super popular. I feel like time travel was, every second movie was doing a time travel plot. But now you don't really get it, because I think people expect it to be too complicated to travel. Although there was that movie Tenet? Was that about time timey-wimey, whatever. Wiggledy wobbledy gobbledygook. Whatever. I haven't seen Tenet, so I don't know. Way different than the book. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about when they do that. Oh, me. Am I supposed to get a key from somewhere else? This is a little ridiculous. Doctors in the who can break the rules. True, yeah. The doctor sets the rules, and the doctor can revoke those rules. I guess when you have a special time machine that can do that. Hey, Congra, how you doing? Did the other guy have the key? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna head back up real quick.
Nothing to plunder.
Oh, is he killing you? Yeah, that's no good. Some a heat pack and some medication, I guess. Although I wouldn't know, I don't have any of them. I've heard that a heat pack is somewhat relieving.
Hey, you! I found a secret door.
What? Where?
Behind a bookshelf.
What's behind it?
It looks like an old underground vault.
That is important news. Meanwhile, you must...
I've been to the vault.
And what did you find?
There was a skeleton warrior down there, guarding a door. I killed him.
Well done. We shall deal with the vault once we have conquered evil.
I'm in the wrong place. What the f... Okay, that's on an alchemist bench. Oh my god, I was looking for the book. I guess this is it here. Fuck me. Anyway. Also betraying your entire life. Oh, betrayed by the therapist. Oof. Can't be opened. What do you mean it can't be fucking opened? You back my don't work anymore. Oh yes, okay. Hippocratic oath. Curl into a ball and hide under the blankets crying. Sometimes oh my god. I hate if it works. Assholes. Yeah. Hey, I mean, fully support if that's what you want to do. Hopefully you can find someone willing to do it. Because I've been hearing more and more lately that it is getting more and more difficult to find doctors who are willing to do it. Which is bullshit. Because... well, it just is. Crime. Yeah. You should... realistically, you should have paid leave for when it... that happens. Sorry. Why can't I open the book? Oh, I haven't read the letter, that's why. Okay, now we'll try.
Zarek Bundardo. Ah, the book's open. There's a letter and a key hidden inside.
The lamp carries light. Oh, okay. So I wasn't in the wrong area. It's not equal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that argument before. Not a fan. Not a fan. Like so when I got my procedure done, I had my doctor was a woman, an older woman who's been doing I don't know if she does hysterectomies, but she does vasectomies. But she sort of went through the whole she explained both sides to me. Not in super detail, very light overview of what like the not what happens, the what do you call them, the risks. I couldn't think of the word for a second. So yeah, I got a vasectomy like a couple months ago by now. But so like it's both easier, more affordable, and safer for men to get it done. However, if you flip the coin, it's more difficult, more expensive, harder to find people who are actually willing to do the procedure itself, and can have a lot more risks associated with it all. And I obviously didn't know this because I don't have those particular... Whoa, fuck. Organs. And she works in the industry, and even she said like the amount of doctors who are very open about the fact that they'll never perform it, but they're fine with I guess all the just like the associated pains and stuff. They're totally fine with letting people go through that, but they won't have input into any of the surgeries associated. It's like, wow, the medical profession is as bad as fucking everything else. That's good to know. Adding anything to the company? Well, yeah. Well, I think some places trial like I think some call it like menstrual leave or something, don't they? I could be wrong about that though. What was that? That was a map for the Isle of Iterath. I don't want to go to another island. Please, let this game end. Holy shit. What would you give people? Yeah, exactly. Who needs control over what they want to do with their own body? Surely it's better left up to the pig-headed, majoritively male doctors. Sexual surgery. Yeah, it is a mess. People like to think of the medical profession as like a safe space, I guess. It's not. Oh god. It's a smaller island. How smaller? No, son. Yeah, god. Imagine. Oh, yes! Exactly. I cannot, and the simple fact that some of these people have the audacity to be like, what happens if you change your mind in 40 years? It's like, well, if you change your mind in 40 years, you deal with that 40 years later. Like, that is not for someone who isn't you to say that you can't have this. Insane. When it can come down to the fact that your insides are literally trying to kill you. And will succeed if they're not removed. What the fuck? Get over and done with. Yeah. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have to. But honestly, if the system is gonna stop you at every point, you might as well abuse the system as well. Adoption exists too. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of children who go up for adoption, or who are in that system every year, and from what I hear about the adoption system too, it is rife with issues, and more decent people need to be involved in taking those kids in, than there is. I'm now certain that the building is the Halls of Vidoreth. They are located on an island quite near the harbour of Corinus. Beliar's interest in all minds is obvious. There will be a war for the fate of the world. I seem to be the only one capable of interpreting the signs. All around me seem to ignore them. The one will come, and his coming will herald the beginning of the war. It is a war as old as time itself. The end appears to be coming into view. I will not stand idly by and watch as others take the fate of the world into their hands. I have studied the ancient writings, and I have found out how to create the legendary weapons of the ancient dragon lords. However, I have no idea how to obtain the ingredients. I have entered the recipe in the almanac just in case. Who knows what terrors the future may bring, maybe even dragons. Okay, I guess we head to the harbour. Less taxes, true. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately that's where I hear most of the more what do you call it? Well, discrimination in that way comes from. It's always the US. I hate to say it, but it's always the US. I mean, everywhere probably does it, but you always hear more from when it's America. Yeah, I think that cloning, cloning thing is a massive scam. Because it's preying on people's like attachment to their late pets, and it's not cloning. You are literally a clone insinuates it's the same in every way, shape, and form, but you are just in this case you're getting a pet that looks loosely kind of sort of like the one you just had, and you're paying an astronomical fee for it, like, yeah, 50 grand to not even get what you're being led to believe. I think it's a huge scam. Up to shelter pet. Yeah, so would I. Go to a shelter, pick up a puppy that's been stuck there for God knows how long, or an elderly dog or whatever. Don't bank. Are you serious right now? That's gonna be fun. Don't bankroll some shitty company who's preying on you and people like you. Don't get me wrong. I have had so many animals since I've been born, and I would love to have them back after they pass, because it's heartbreaking. And obviously anyone who's had any sort of pet before knows how just soul crushing it is. But then I'm just not a fan of companies preying on people's broken hearts. It's fucking horrible. Be a different, exactly, yeah, you can't, it's not gonna have the same memories, and like you said, not even the same personality. So what's the point of cloning this animal when you could have spent like 1/50th of that onto adopting a dog that actually needs it, or a cat or whatever, fucking lizard, whatever you're into. It was a shelter dog. Yeah, shelter dogs, anything to get people away from Puppy Farm Puppies.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to...
There's nothing here to see. Now move along.
I want to get aboard the ship.
No one may enter the I shall kill in the name of Innos.
Ah, fuck, okay. So, I guess we go and talk to... what's his name? The paladin guy, maybe? Yeah.
Really, how interesting.
I think I saw, there was a news, thing on the news, like, a couple years ago about that program here in Australia. And it's always the like this. I think this woman paid like that. I don't know if it was 50,000, but it was a ton of money. The same sort of thing. Oh, this looks important. Ship guards. Oh, okay. I think we're heading the right way. Ooh, who are you? Oh.
That's not what I heard.
But that was before. It was like before the actual thing. The cloning had been done. So it's like, oh, we'll update you later, and then it never happened. So I'm guessing she was probably furious with the results.
The dragons are dead.
I knew that Innos would give you the strength to defeat the dragons.
Oh, that guy's nose.
The orcs are still besieging the castle in the Valley of Mines. Garan stands no chance of leaving the castle before the siege is ended.
Damn it! If Garan
Well,
is
loud.
incapable of handling the situation, then I shall have to see to it myself. A few orcs won't stop me. Not me! I have already informed my men. We are preparing for departure. We shall all go. I shall leave only a minimal guard on the ship. That shall be enough then to finally put an end to the orcs.
It's mercenaries who went to help. Wait, did they help? I thought they were going to kill them. I thought that's what was happening. Although I will admit, I was paying very minimal attention at that point because I was absolutely furious. Dragons. Alright, we'll go and talk to Lee. Because I guess the city's kind of undefended now. Can we go and attack the city? I would like some catharsis in this fucking game for once. Let me murder a whole bunch of civilians. Hmm?
Do you really believe that?
It was just like you said.
Why do you...
As you notice, I'm on the...
It's a bad business.
Of course we got him in the end.
Bruh. Killed him. No, actually I didn't. I did, and then I reloaded the save.
Nobody.
So I committed a heinous thing, and then I uncommitted it. So it's not my fault. If it's broken, it's not my fault.
You really didn't deserve that.
Thank you. Right, well... Oh, I'm out of matter. God damn it. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that they were mercenaries. I thought they were just like bandits and random people that showed up. Oh wait, hang on, can this guy do the dragon weapons? I have a book here. Never mind.
Hey, you!
Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, fight my way onto this boat? Is that what's going on? He did say something about leaving the ship unguarded. or minimally guarded? Or am I supposed to go to the Valley of Mines and like help them? I'm so confused. What do? There's nothing like updating here. Look at all these quests I haven't done. Let's go to team and go to Idris. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Well, Laris is one of the options, isn't he? So there wasn't an option to talk to. He is probably busted, though. I think he's probably not even gonna work properly, no matter what. Where's the book? Diary. My Power of the Stars. Souls Move Around. Dusty book. Right, what did this say again?
So that's where you're hiding out. Damn far away. I'll need a ship to get there.
Okay, so I just had to look at the map. Ship. For that I need a ship, a crew, and a capitan. Take Diego. We'll take Diego. Oops, what am I doing? We'll find Diego. I think he's back in the place over this way. Somewhere.
Wait a minute.
I wanted to...
There's not...
No, okay, so now I think I have to go and talk to the guy now. Like, hey, I need your ship. Please. Please. Just give me a fucking break. I just need the ship. Come on, man. Please. Captain Jack Sparrow. Hey, if he's in the game somewhere, let me know where. I'll happily take him. Taking the ship anyway. And I could just kill them all. I'm looking for it. Remember when we played Oblivion like years ago? And I had that mod, the necromancy mod, and we just arrived at a city, sent all of our minions out to take care of everything. In every major city, and that's how we like finished it off. That was fun. I like that.
How is the...
The war isn't won, but they...
Oh, he's gone. Oh, balls. Has he gone? Where's your leader? That was a mess. It was a cool, very cool concept though. I like that mod. That mod was good. I liked it.
I already thought as much.
It did get a little hard to manage eventually.
What are you waiting for?
We are still waiting for our equipment and provisions. Then we set off.
He really should have known better.
I'm staying out.
I knew that would be a problem.
Is it really true?
No one really wants to.
So, what the fuck?
It was just like you said.
That's not what I heard.
Been there, done that.
Maybe I didn't ask him a lot of questions. It's one thing has been beaten into me with this game, and even though I always forget it, you really need to what is the word? The word I'm thinking of is you need to exhaust all of the dialogue options. That's what. Otherwise, you're just like stuck spinning in circles.
Wait a minute.
I wanted...
There's not...
Is there nothing to be done about that?
I don't think I understand.
I could give you money for looking the other way.
I cannot be bribed. And if you don't disappear right now, I will take that as an insult.
Biff, Diego. Well, Biff is dead. Gorn. Oh, okay. Gorn, Lee, Lester, Milton. I'll be honest. I don't remember most of those names. Captain Jack Torben Torloff.
You don't want to force...
I'm leaving. Get off my ass, buddy. Jack, Jorgen, and Torloff. Where are they?
Hey! Would you want to leave this island?
More than anything. What have you got in mind?
I found out where the leader of the dragons is hiding. He's on an island, not far from here. I intend to get rid of him for good.
Sounds like a blast. If you can use me, I'm in. Couldn't you use a teacher for dexterity or combat with one-handed weapons on your journey?
Yeah, we'll take you.
I knew I could rely on you. We're all going to meet at the ship.
A man of action.
Okay. I'll take Laris, go and talk to Diego. Go and talk to Lee. Vatras is probably a good one. Could use a wizard.
I'm not telling you anything new.
There he is.
That's not what my husband.
I'm going to leave Corinus.
Kidnap the ship.
Wise decision. I wish I could come with you. This town has changed too fast. The times where you could get rich fast are over. I could instruct
A
you
black
in
belt. Oh, that'd be
archery,
cool.
lockpicking, and also, I'm sure you.
Why don't you come with me? We'll meet at the harbor.
You're
That's
right.
what I've always
Corinus is a dump. Well, I'm ready.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Look at him swagger away. Alright. Vatras and Lee. I don't recognize most of them. How you doing, Pyrocene? Welcome to the stream.
And Adanos
Get
was
me yet?
pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in
Oh.
all the beings equally.
What have you done, wretch?
What?
We, in the Order of Water, have warned you repeatedly against becoming ensnared by evil. However, it has come to my attention that you have left the path of the all-preserving balance. You have murdered and plundered your way across the land and are guilty of serious
What?
crimes. Numerous innocent people have been carried off by your hand. You are now allied with the powers of darkness. What have you got to say for yourself?
What have I... Who did I kill? I'm fairly certain that I haven't killed anybody. Wanna come see?
I'm sorry, I didn't know what I was doing.
I shall pray for you, and hope that you will come to your senses again. Woe betide you if I hear of another murder that you have had a hand in.
I know where our enemy
I haven't
is
done anything.
located.
This happened before with the guards at the gate. They always told me I committed some crime and had to pay to
You
get
want
let
to
in.
accompany me?
I have thought long about this, and have never been so
You're so
sure of
insincere.
my business, my friend.
I consider it an honor to have you by my side. We'll meet you at the harbor.
Don't take too much time. The enemy does.
Listen, people, I do not know whether I shall return. May Ad...
Okay, Vatras, you've had plenty of time to tell this story. So... Castle Monastery and Landlord. I have innocent recovery time. No, we are on the final chapter, I think. Oops, sorry. We've got the Eye of Enos still, I think. Not that we needed it. I'm cheating, so. With the power of cheats, it's very easy to annihilate them. Without the amulet.
Do you have an idea how I could take over the Paladin ship?
Of course,
I'd still be here if I did. That thing is better guarded than the ore
temple. Yep.
transports
Yeah,
were in
we
the
did that.
old camp.
There must be a way to get on that ship.
Sure.
Underground of the temple. Here in the farm. Oh,
Oh,
you know what? There's actually we haven't.
The ship's guards.
We did do that real quick. I did want to see what was under.
That isn't everything. To navigate the ship, you need a captain, a crew, and so
the
on.
max.
There's a whole string of requirements involved.
Do you know anyone who can
don't know if
navigate
we're
the ship?
upgraded fully.
As far as I know, Torloff used to go to sea. He knows what's what.
Oh, it's all off. Alright, we should.
Who should I hunt?
You'll have to decide that for yourself, but I would own if you need a smith in your crew, you should ask Ben.
Okay.
Would you accompany me on the ship?
Are you
It's fun,
kidding?
there.
Of course I'm-
Yeah, I tried to steal the
Those
treasure
swords
last
are
time
settled
and they
on
all
the
spawned.
mainland.
So.
Besides, I could teach you one- and two-handed comp.
Go pack your things then.
What? Right now?
Yes, I'm planning to get out of here, and if you want to...
I've waited a long time for this.
Okay.
I want to steal...
And how is that
A piece of cake. I go there, show them your papers, and take the ship.
If you say
And she's
so.
enough.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I've heard a thing or two.
Okay, cool.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Alright, I'm going to speak to Torloff, and then I guess we'll talk to Bennett.
That's really not my problem. I agree with you
Hey.
completely.
No idea. You tell me.
You're a sailor.
Did you finally catch on to that?
That's not what I heard.
Ay, damn it, I'm a sailor. Why do you ask?
I could use your abilities. I need to go to an island.
To an island? You don't even have a ship, let alone a crew to man her. No, my boy, if you want to engage my services as a captain and strength teacher, then first you'll have to prove to me that you know what you're talking about. Besides which, I already have other worries. The Paladins haven't pulled out. Something serious will have to happen to get them to clear the field. Go to the castle in the Valley of Mines. Steal the key for the main gate from the gate guard and open it. The orcs will take care of the rest.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm okay with that. We'll go and commit an atrocity. Kill troll in the farm.
Hey,
yes, yes we have.
I need to go to an island. I could use a smith.
And so you thought of me.
Yes, what do you say? At any rate, that'd get you out of here.
Better than Onar's farm. Boy, even hell can't be that bad. Count me in.
Be my smith then. See you at the harbor.
All right, see you.
Is that all I can bring? That's what's that? Laris, Diego, Lee, Vatras, Bennett. How many is it? 6? We got one. We can do one more. But I guess first we'll. We'll go into the Valley of the Mines and become a war criminal.
I'm not telling you anything new. That's all just gossip.
Hello there.
Hey Nikita, how you doing? Monastery. Actually, can we take someone from the monastery? If we could take the guy from out front, that'd be cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I played a mage. So, Solid Light. Mascarenus. Milton. Is that his name? Milton? Up City. Monastery, there we go. I gotta say, these aren't very fantastical names, are they?
Time in the monastery cellars. What did you find out?
I know now where the enemy is hiding. It's a small
Alright,
island
we'll bring
not
him.
far from here.
This is our big chance.
In the
We
next
have to
run,
set out
yeah,
at
sure.
once and destroy evil forever.
If I ever
Have you
wanna,
talked
if
to
I ever wanna
Diego
punish
about it?
myself like
I
that
think he will
again,
want to
just, yeah,
accompany you.
mage next
What
time.
about Gorn? Talk to him. I heard that he has returned from the Valley of Mines. And don't forget Lester. If you don't drag him out of his valley, he'll rot there. I also know my role in all this. I can increase your mana and be helpful in constructing runes once we face the enemy.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. We should meet at the harbor.
Good.
Wait, should we take Lester as well? I feel like Lester's probably... He deserves it. Stop. I keep hitting the caps lock key. Hey, how you doing?
I found out where the end.
Don't ask me why, but I feel like I should go with you.
What do you mean by that?
I can't explain it. But I know that I'll only learn the answer if I come along with you.
Then come with me and get your answers. I'll meet you at the harbor. I'll go down there once I'm ready.
Hurry up.
Okay, cool. Right. Now we'll go into the valley and get rid of the paladins, which will be... Just clear all these for a second. Is that the wrong one? Far away. Oh, I have two. Past Carinus, that's the one. Why not just let me teleport in front of the thing? Like, seriously? Could you just like just whisk me away to the fucking cave to make me run the whole way again? Oh, ouch. Oh, nope, that is the wrong way. Okay. So, who on earth is that? I do not recognize the name, although that is not... I don't recognize most of them. I don't have the pickpocket skill. Am I gonna have to kill this guy to open the gate up?
I already thought as much.
Actually, you know what? Bed. Where bed?
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's really not my problem.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
He should have known better.
Is there a bed in here somewhere? I need to sleep so we can actually see what's about to happen. Upstairs, maybe? Put him to sleep. I'll put him to sleep, alright. The big sleep. Okay.
It can't go on like.
Get out of here!
I'm going.
You don't want to leave? All right.
Don't even. Oh, alright. You fuckers.
Alarm! Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I feel a little bit bad about this, I'll be honest. Just a smidgen. Not enough to not do it, obviously, but a little bit. Permanently. Oh, it fucking crashed. Alright, I thought maybe we could get away with watching the cutscene. I'm just gonna have to skip it. I think we've just been getting lucky with all these cutscenes working. I know it's an access violation. Fuck off. So you can finally leave the castle. Yeah. I don't know what it has to do. You just be a prick. I like that option. Oh my god, I didn't save that entire fucking time. Oh. I don't wanna do this anymore. I hate this game so much. I despise this. I fucking hate this. Fuck me. Push the shit out of this. I can't find any. I've tried so many times. I've tried so many times to find speed potions. No one sells them. They just do not respawn, and I can't make them. Oh.
Good news.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Set. Appreciate it. No speed potion.
Oh, the kid. What the of the it would not do for.
I can't fucking believe this.
It that cannot be up.
Oh, I have to recruit everyone again. Oh. Good. Good. Teleport to the end fight. I don't know if this game has like those kind of scripts like Skyrim and stuff does. Because we tried to when we got stuck with Laris, because he wouldn't give us the part of that amulet or whatever. I thought maybe we could like skip the whole quest, but it's not. You gotta like add the individual item in instead. Dragon Snapper. Yeah, we tried that too. For some reason, like it should, stuff doesn't respawn. I bought the Dragon Snapper to like run around the island really quickly, and it worked once. And never came back in stock. So kind of wasted it, kind of. On the frickin' at the like wrong point. Because I thought it would respawn. But no. Nothing this game is broken. Like completely for me. It's been barely holding on this entire time. Just like my fucking sanity. Save. Oh, don't you worry, I won't. You're gonna be seeing that save. You're gonna be seeing that save screen like a million fucking times now. Ugh. I'm not happy. I'm fucking livid right now. Save it anymore? You know what? Probably. I know this was from a time when autosave wasn't a thing, and it's not worth it. Don't play them. Ever. Oh, sorry if I disturbed the meeting. My bad. Actually, no, game's bad. Not my fault. It's all the game's fault. It never ends. There's always something. This game always has to finds a way to beat me down. I'm gonna cry. I'm sick of this shit. I hate video games. I'm never streaming again.
So that's where you're hiding out.
Enrich the meeting.
I'll need a ship to get there.
Like, what's going on? Hey, what's happening? Someone getting murdered in the background, maybe? Okay. Landlord. Which one's that? Landlord. It's much easier.
That's been known a long time.
From on paper, yeah. A lot less interruptions that way. Paper's always the best way. Email is best. I fucking refuse to answer the phone anymore. You want... Oh. Not that I have to do any meetings anymore.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
There's a...
Who should I...
You have to decide that for yourself, but if you need a smith in your...
really not my problem.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Would I be...
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Good. What? Yeah.
Okay.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Is it really true?
I've got my own opinion about that.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey!
There's nothing you can do about it.
Go to the cat.
Okay.
Tell me that isn't true.
Do that again.
Hey, you! Yeah. Better than...
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, we'll do that while we're here, actually. I'm going to have a quick look, see if there's anything we need from here. Not buying Splatoon. Oh, God. I remember when Splatoon was super popular. I never quite got it, I don't think. I guess it's like it was like a shooter for children, but I don't know if it's predominantly a kid's game. It was everywhere for a while. There's always something. Always something. I might get a few extra potions out of this. It's probably worth it. They're not sporting. Oh, here we go. Does this play with like an Animal Crossing? Kinda sad on your own. I play Animal Crossing by myself. Does that mean I'm sad? Yes. Sad. Sad Animal Crossing boy. Actually, these potions are worth their weight in fucking gold. There we go. So what's our... I guess we could try and get our bow skill up to max. Be nice to never have to miss again. We got how many? 53 points! I reckon we'd be able to do it. What an awful noise. Yeah, I haven't spent any in a while. Oh fuck. What is going on? Who are you? Okay, so there's more after. Skill potions? Do we have skill potions? We've had it. We've drunk a couple. I have a couple tablets, I think. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. Shadow Lord Anubis. You have something cool for me? Potions. 500 shekels. Can I get... Is there a way to get out of this, or is this just death? So I don't like that spell. Okay, that'll do. That's worth it. We got some potions, we got some... a level up. Yeah. Right, so we got Bennett, and we have Lee. So we just gotta restart this fucking shit show. We're gonna get Diego, and Vatras, and... Who's this witch? I don't remember seeing any witch lady.
Hey, you!
Do you have... Oh, you're just dexterity and strength. St. Erna's farm. Where? The outer farm area. Okay. Guess we'll go and have a look.
Would you want more than anything? Sounds like good.
I won't tell her a thing. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's an open secret. Everybody knows by now.
Oh, Dark Mage. Human boss. Yo, yeah, we tried to, but he's gone now. He left us a letter.
Hey! I can't help him. I'm going to leave. Is it really true? I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, I guess you can't.
Adanos feared for the day in which the beast
Right, let's get chastised again for a murder we didn't commit.
What? You are not. What?
I can. The dragons will.
I knew that.
Okay, go to the tower. Get Lester. Magician boy afterwards. And then we'll go find this witch lady.
I thought would I. Then I'll.
Hey, I heard you spent a long...
Where's...
Ask Jorgen. He's a sailor app, but if he can't help you, the best thing to do is to talk to Lee.
Mm-hmm. Oh, every fucking time. All these mana potions. Nowhere near enough mana to fill it all. Obsidian, good. I don't know why our map is just completely destroyed.
That's been known a long time.
Been there, done that.
That's really not my problem.
The things I could tell you.
Just like you said.
So what, did she live somewhere over here? Beyond this farm. Alright. Are we gonna have to do a quest for it? Because I haven't found her yet. Oh. Uh-oh. Does it? Okay, good. Oh no, that's the little cabin. Like, hey, random stranger, you want to come with me on a boat away from this island? Well, sure. Sounds good. Spooky. Oh, shit. Oh, this is oh, a bandit camp that I didn't clear out. Interesting. Another stone tablet for us. I don't. Oh, give it a go. Somewhere here. All right, I'll keep an eye out. The fuck was that? And oh my god, look at all this stuff. In a cave. Nice and cozy.
The Master wants your...
Hello.
Hey.
Annoy till. Okay.
Hey. Everything all right?
Well, it's so-so. My back hurts from all... Usually, it's either some cutthroats from the mountains or those horrible malicious soldiers from the city. They've been raiding our farm rather frequently lately, but you don't look like you're one of them.
What are you doing here in the wilderness?
I couldn't take it anymore on Sekob's farm. In the end, one couldn't talk to him at all. I must get away from... Interested in a little deal?
What can you offer me?
What do you want?
Oh, she's a vendor. Okay, I'll take your arrows, I guess. The 400 that you have. Holy shit. Okay, we have 1500 arrows. So hopefully that's enough. Where am I? This is a... Why is my... Are they, like, bugged out? Is that a normal thing to happen to your map? Oh, no. This is the wrong way. Voices... Baby's first school play. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's very interesting, isn't it? It's got the vibes of someone in the office was like contacting family members and being like, "Hey, you wanna do a voice in our game?" Oh, here we go. Oh, well. Hello, is anybody home? Hello.
All by yourself out here?
Tell me what you want of me, and then go away. I'm busy.
Oh. Oh, that voice might be a deal breaker. Holy shit.
Who are you?
You haven't heard of me then. Herb witch, they say. Quack, they call me. But when they're in a bad way, they all suddenly remember good old Sigita and her
Why does she sound like she's 700 years old? She looks like she's like 30. She's talking like she's...
What are you doing out here?
She's a
I've been
crack
living here for as long
witch.
as I can remember, attending to my herbs. The forest is my friend. It offers me all that I need.
Because she's...
Can you heal me?
That's what you came for, isn't it?
What wears...
Tell me what you...
Oh my god. I'll take all of your potions. Except not the other ones. Shadow Beast, take that too. What else? What else can we sell? Because she's a witch. I guess that's how all witches talk, isn't it? Holy Christ, that almost bankrupted me. Oh, we have some speed potions too. The Tears of Innos. Cool. Candlesticks, jars plate, sulfur, gold plate. Apple tobacco, heart of a rock dragon, I think we'll keep. Oh, I have so many leather bags open too. 6 gold rings, gold necklace. Steel. Oh,
Heal me.
Let me
Can you teach me?
How interesting. So you want to be my student? Then, at the moment, I am working on a very rare potion made from exquisite herbs and juices. If you can get me one ingredient, a very rare herb.
What ingredient?
It's an extremely rare plant, an herb called sun aloe. You can recognize.
Where can I find this
I think
ingredient?
I have some of
The
that.
herb I require only grows in places where it
Think.
can get all the nutrients it needs. These are found in the excrements of a black troll. That's why it's so difficult.
Let's see if I...
Well then, good luck.
I found the sun aloe.
Thank Christ I already had some,
And
because I
now,
probably
ask
was
me
just going to
whatever you
kill her
wanna
instead.
know about brewing potions.
What?
Before I teach you my art of the alchemist's bench serves as the kitchen for brewing potions. You will need. Then you add the you can.
Can I even bring her with me? Or was this for nothing? Same Sajita. Strange name. Sajita... Gothic II. Let's see if there's even anything on here. What the fuck? Tail employs dish. Sajita, here we go. Oh. No, I need it in English. I don't speak Polish. No, I don't think we can't bring her with us. Which I would like to. There is, it's a bit of a sausage fest at the moment, our crew. Not when he translate. No, the wiki translated it, but because I think it assumes, it might assume that people looking up Gothic are Polish. So every time I open up the wiki, its default is in Polish instead of English, which is weird because my region is set to Australia, obviously. Can't bring girls. Oh. What do you mean? Boys are dumb. Boys have got cooties. Oh well. I think we'll be fine with what we got. We'll head to the valley now and not that far. That is not what I was insinuating, Juliet. Get your mind out of the gutter. What are you talking about? That terrible. Survive. Alright. Finally. I think we got everyone we wanted. I think so. We'll be okay. Upgrade your suit. I think this is as far as we can go. No one else seems to be. Well, I didn't get the scales from the dragons, and I can't be bothered to now. So I think this is as far as we've gone. Although it's pretty good, and this armor's will probably be enough. I think so. Yeah, we'll be okay. because it's safe. I know. Yes. Yes, I know. Too used to autosave. That's the problem. Like, we didn't play this... What? All week. Almost all week last week. And it's Wednesday now. And so, if I don't play it, I, like... switch over to other games... and forget that this is a piece of shit game that is so brutal. And I have a smooth brain, so, you know, it makes it difficult too. Oh, it's raining! How atmospheric. Right. We shouldn't have to sleep now. Which means I can go and murder the gatekeeper. Hello. And I'll save it here. But we'll have to skip the cutscene, so... I like how no one cares. Oh, what's happening again? The game does not want me to get to this next fucking section. At all. Bruh. How expensive a game? Oh god, they probably hike up the prices for those special events, surely. Which is annoying.
Bro, please, bro. Why are you doing?
Okay, save. Hit the switch. Skip the cutscene. Watch all the paladins get murdered. Don't test me, buddy. Oh shit. Wow, they killed them all very quickly. Fuck, that was loud. Oh boy. That's not a lot of health left. In fact, that is like 0 health left. Three. Jesus. Push. Luckily we bought a ton of Sigrita. Oh god, look how many there is. Loot everyone. Wow, we're really taking advantage of a shitty situation, aren't we? There's something over here. All that at no level.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Okay. That's gonna be annoying, getting all the ones that are already, like, piled together. I was expecting more of a fight, honestly. We'll have to go into the main building and see the big head guy, the boss man. King Dead. Hopefully. Maybe he's got some cool stuff on him.
There.
This would be like a perfect way to claim the settlement as our own. Just shut the gate again. And like, we're the king now. This is our place. Can't take it from us. Oh my god. So much crap. Will they know it's me? If I go back into... When I go back to Corinus, are they going to be like, there's the son of a bitch that opened the gate? Oops. Oh, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Oh no, the orcs got them. They all died in the orc invasion. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, just terrible. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh no, the travesty. Oh, woe is everyone. So sad. Rip these people. They had such long lives to lead. Ugh. Awful. Is anyone left? Oh, there's some milk.
Stop it. Get some help.
This is my help. Oh, someone's still fighting. I can hear...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I can hear someone fighting someone out there. I'll have to go and have a look. I wonder who could still be alive. Oh, a couple orcs. A couple peeps. Oh my god, Brutus is immortal. What the hell?
You'll regret.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'll get you yet.
There hasn't been a single character who's been immortal this entire game. What is this, a fucking Elder Scrolls game? Ew.
What a silly bastard.
What the fuck?
I'll get you yet.
Is it because of these? This is one of his quests that I didn't do. Well, that's what, yeah, clearly. Ah, whatever. You know what? I don't care. You, whatever. I'm leaving. The cutscene played. I'm out of here. You can stay here in this graveyard of a keep. Can you stop that? What a shithead. Let's hope that's not... Like, that's... He's not going to stop that quest from completing. I need that captain. I mean, Brutus is still left. Come on, you gotta... can't do it. And then I will cry. Once again. Because this game hates me. Yeah, God if Brutus decides to attack us, we're doomed.
The gate to the castle in the Valley of Mines is open and jammed. There's nothing to keep the orcs from storming the castle now. The paladins in the castle have suffered some heavy losses against the orcs. It won't be long now, I guess, before the paladins from the city advance to the Valley of Mines to get their boys out of the castle.
That's pleasant news. So now there's nothing to prevent me from escaping from this accursed region.
I've gone about it differently. I want to
And there's more, believe me.
Now will you help me get to the island?
Oh yeah.
Maybe he's the, like, personification of the god.
I'll make you a suggestion. You pay me 2,500 for that. I'll also teach you strength and dexterity wherever you want to go.
All right, here's your gold.
Wonderful. Now you just have to tell me exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Be my captain.
All right. Get me a ship and a sufficiently strong... You have a nautical chart.
I'll take care of all that.
I can't wait to...
Wait a minute.
A nautical chart?
And there's more, believe me.
That was obvious all along.
Things I can tell people.
Mm.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I have the map. Is that the same thing? Yeah, we got the smith. We got we'll head back into town because I need to sell all this crap that I just picked up. Hey Rob, what are you doing? Yes. Yes we are. We just got our captain, so we're all set, I think. To the mission now. Yeah, I'm going. Not that it matters. Like we don't have item weight, but I would like to clear it up, clear our inventory up a smidgen before we go. Can I leave now? Oh, yeah. Sell all of our stuff to Fish Boy over here.
Come back when you have some soup.
Oh.
Show me.
Just telling you anything new.
As if I did that myself.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
And there's more, believe me.
5 crossbows. What else? What else? What else? Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom and I'll be back and then we'll do this. So I'll be back in a second. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Where's everyone hiding? Over here somewhere? It's not it's not suspicious at all. Just a bunch of people waiting outside the ship. God, I can't wait to get off this fucking island. Oh, there they are. Hey guys, how's it going?
Your words are as false as your deeds. You just won't cease. You leave me no chance. Henceforth, you can no longer count on our support. Begone! To me, you are now an outcast.
No big deal.
Wait a minute.
Henceforth, begone! Henceforth, begone! Henceforth, begone!
Fuck off, that's not me doing that. Whatever. Oh, the shit. Okay. Hey, it's all off. Let's go.
Let's set out for the island.
All right, give me the chart. All hands on board. Make sure you really have everything you might. If you're sure, then go bunk down in the captain's cabin.
Alright, cool. Well, Vatra seems to have just left, so... Oh well. I'm okay with him not being here. The Capitan's cabin, is that up here? Maybe? No. Here we go. Jesus. Sorry, we're gonna have to skip the cutscene. No, I'm not leaving that up to chance. Chapter 6, is this the last one? Finally, I know! Finally, we're here! It's been 7,000 hours.
Hey! Can't go on like this forever.
Here we are.
This island is not as far away from Corinus as I thought. I didn't know about it. But now, of course, a few things are becoming clear to me. I had always asked myself how the orcs could keep their supplies coming so fast. With this outpost, that's a piece of cake. On your way to the interior of the island, you are probably going to encounter a trap or two. If you think you are stuck at some point, come to me. Maybe my experience can help you.
Train me.
What is it you need?
That's nothing.
No.
To steady your hand. To steady your... To steady...
You have to feel
Come back one...
Oh, so close. God damn it. 90. Alright, well, I'm probably not, that's probably not going to happen, but... let's go and talk to Lee, I guess. I don't want to play this for a few more thousand hours. I'm ready for it to be over now.
He should have known better. He didn't get that from me.
Do you have experience with dragon eggs?
No, not really. I have heard that a clever alchemist once managed to brew a powerful potion from it, but please don't ask me for
Yeah,
the
we
recipe. I have no idea.
Just like in the old days.
You said it. I'm curious to see whether you'll pull it off this time.
What?
To save your butt before all hell breaks loose around you again.
Don't sass me, Milton. I'm not in the mood. Whoa!
I knew that would be a problem.
So pissed. Yeah, he was... I guess he didn't like me killing the soldiers at the fort, so... my bad, I guess.
Everything quiet?
So far, but that could change in an instant.
Hey! What job will you take over?
Someone has to watch the ship. I'll stay here and make sure that it's still around when you come back.
Cool. Wait, so do I need 20 points per level in archery now?
Hey, you! Train me.
What is it you always act in the name of
Oh my god, so I need to go up 3 levels in this last final bit to get the archery maxed out. That's not gonna happen. Though we do have some of these tablets that we can probably use real quick. Okay. Not enough though. That's okay. So much. 3 times cheaper. Nice. Good job. It's way I don't know, I feel like the seats don't really matter, do they? As long as you've got like some kind of a view. Especially when like the ticket prices seem like they can be almost like randomly set sometime. Random in like the price increase, like one row sometimes is like 50% dearer than the previous. Okay. Oh, sure, I'll spend $2,000 on one ticket. That's no problem. Vivaldi. Oh, but yeah, there sure is a lot of them. Vivaldi's Winter on Piano. Vivaldi, is that the person I'm thinking of? Vivaldi. What was it? Vivaldi. No. I'm not big on classical music. Kinda goes over my head. Not even attempting piano. Piano's gotta be freaking pretty difficult. All those people on YouTube and stuff who like walk into a shopping center where there's a piano inexplicably make it look very easy. That is not the case. Although if you've ever seen the show Lucifer on Netflix, great show, you should definitely watch it. But Lucifer plays the piano, and it genuinely made me want to learn how to play because he's so cool, and I'm very impressionable apparently. Price. I mean, it's not that far away, is it? January, February, March, April, May? That's a couple months away. I feel like it's better to buy them as early as possible. Then get something to like be like, ooh, I get to go do this in whenever. Oh, fuck me. You are witnessing my decline right now. Am I supposed to be bringing people with me? Are they supposed to be here? Or are they just here for like... Yeah, there, that was... Call the Sea. I did pick it up, yes, but it turns out I also had it on Steam anyway, which I found out after I grabbed it. Oh, that's a cave troll. Can I don't think I can kill trolls for some reason. Is he supposed to come with me? How do I get them to come with me, though? Are they supposed to just follow me? Because I didn't see an option for them to, like, be like, hey, follow me. I'll go check. Hang on, let me go see. Oh, creepy. Bruh. Bruh. You did this alone? It's probably best, right? I feel like they'll all just get killed. On our own here.
So why won't they listen to me?
Yes, there's no like, hey, come with me option anyway.
Tell me that.
How's it going?
Well, this grunt.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I think you might have been playing the mega version, Juliet. One where everyone just works properly. So I could lure orcs back to the ship. Yeah, seems that way. That's fine. I think we'll be able to manage by ourselves anyway. Can I kill you? Are they arrow resistant or some garbage? Ouch. That's not happening. Give me a hit tile, sub puzzles. Right. He did say something along those lines before. Hey, leveled up. And they need 2 more. All the other quests are gone. Orc kernel. Key of the orcish. Okay. Try left first. Alright. Oh yes, those precious quests that I was definitely going to be doing. That's a shame. What's with the noises? We have a key now. So I'm going to go out here. So key. Where? I don't see a keyhole. You know what? I don't doubt it, Juliet. I think you seem to have like a copy that is genuinely blessed, because this has just been nothing but a nightmare. Nothing works properly. Oh, Pedro. Hello.
Traitor, so I've found you at last. Many of the mercenaries have sold their souls to Beliar, and often I still feel bad about slaughtering them just like that. For you, scummy swine, I'll make an exception. I ought to just kill you on the spot.
Stop. I beg you. They have put a spell on me. I would never have betrayed the monastery of my own free will. You have no idea what I've been through in the last few days. They put this voice in my head. I couldn't defend myself against it. The Orcish colonel questioned me for days. He beat
Traitor!
me. Spare me. I'm not guilty. You must believe me.
I don't have to do a thing. I'm gonna kill you now.
By all the gods.
It wasn't a hard life. He had 4 bricks of cheese on him. He had an easy time of it. What do you mean, poor Pedro? He sent me on a wild goose chase. Not poor Pedro. Poor me. Poor me. Feel sorry for me. Oh my god. So much stuff in here. He was possessed. Yeah, you believe that? I don't believe he was possessed. I think he was a dingus who betrayed me. Me specifically, not the monastery, me. I feel sorry for no one in this game. No, not one person in this game has my sympathy. They were put on this plane to cause me nothing but inconvenience, so they all have to die. Right. Can I light these as, like, actual torches? Hey. I think I might be expecting too much. Save, yes, good idea. Why? Oh. I mean, there's not exactly a lot of fucking combinations here, are there? There's 2 switches. I'm not walking all the way back to Diego. It's way too far. How do I use this key? Oh. I can see the shade is different. I have to kill the troll. Oh. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to play this game anymore. I probably have enough spells to take care of him, actually. Ooh, and by spells to take care of him, I mean for the demons to take care of him. The demons. Right, off you go. Kill the cave troll for me. Oh my god. Easy peasy. I just have some hide on him. You on the side of the door? So ceasing to be fun. No, I just feel bad. Oh, oh. Well, it's almost over. Almost over. No, there's nowhere I can use a key. I'm clicking like crazy. Nothing's happening. Two left again. Doctor, Nego, Bad, returns here, we kept first with the ship, bloody, 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 blow. Oh, fuck me. This fucking... I have to go back. So that key that I just got was to get to a door with the door with Pedro in it. Pedro. And now there's some orcs on the way back to the ship, apparently. So I have to go back. According to this walkthrough I just found. Yeah, safe. This is not clever game designs. People who make this. This is annoying and arbitrary. If you're gonna make me have to go back, don't give me some sort of a fucking idea that I actually have to head back instead of sitting there switching the same two fucking switches for 15 minutes or whatever. Ugh.
I'm not touching that.
Hey, you!
I'll translate it wrong. No, it's okay, Chili.
Everything
Don't worry
quiet?
about
If those
that.
miserable orcs stay where they are, I don't see a problem.
20-year-old technology? Yes, it is. Mystery. Left, right. That will open the door. I'm gonna have it. Oh, that's a lovely noise. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I swear to fucking God. My head's gonna explode. It's gonna be this game's fault.
So it says in the scriptures.
You don't have to tell me that.
So much. I mean, it makes sense well enough. You explained it perfectly, Juliet. It's fine.
I need your advice.
Come see me again when you have one more thing. I'd rather that you didn't draw all the creatures that crawl around here.
It's possible.
I need your
Come see me.
You didn't give me any advice. You were just like, I just got some experience. What the hell? Okay. Was much more reasonable. Yeah, you know, over the last few times that we've been playing, I'm really seeing the appeal of the classic version. There is something up here too, which I think we might just go and quickly have a look. Although I'm gonna blame all of you for not telling me not to go with the Raven one. So technically it's your fault. Just saying. No, the real version like it. Yes, I can thoroughly say I'm not a fan of this version. I think it's for, like, people who have already played the first version, who already know, like you guys do, that you've already played it like a million times before, you know where everything is, so it's probably a lot easier for you. After you started Gothic 2, yeah. Well, you're off the hook. Juliet, however, it's not off the hook. Is this... the walkthrough says there's only 2, so... Left. Right. I didn't know there was a difference. Okay, it's opening now. I don't know what I did different, but sure. Too ambitious. Yeah. I made a mistake.
You have already come much too far, lowly worm. You shall never reach our inner sanctuary.
I'll reach your mother's inner sanctuary. Oh, got him. Yeah, he's using oh, lizard man, using sound waves as an attack on us as well. Look at that hit ratio. How did I survive? Cheats. God mode. Perseverance. I played about a quarter of Gothic 1 before I used God mode. Big flex. Oh, be gentle. Juliet. Please. Alright, what am I adding to the list? Okay. Gothic 1 remake. Thank you for being kind. Gothic. Oh, why can't I speak Gothic 1 remake? Let's see. I'm gonna find. We'll see when it comes out, hey? We'll see. The remake is not good. That demo was from ages ago, wasn't it? Aren't they like remaking it from the ground up or something? Something like that. I haven't played it. I think we watched the trailer while we were playing something before. Oh wow, there's a few of you. Oh my god, there's so many dragon eggs in here. Oh, my health is really freaking low too. It's It's the little things. Have there been any other news on it? I haven't heard anything about it since then. Like usually on these like Steam pages, if you've got a game that's related to a remake, it'll be like, hey, here's the news for the latest thing. But I haven't seen anything like that for Gothic. Hey Stone, how you doing? Haven't seen anything new. That's not a bad thing. They could just be like keeping it kind of on the low. They just released, or not just released. Oh, hang on. Elix 2 came out like a couple months ago, so I guess that was like their major thingy. What the fuck? The eyes faded and does not shine. Did I not recharge it? I don't have an alchemist with me, so in that case... well, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Our perpetual torment is almost over, so that's a plus. Oh my god. Fuck me. Let's try one of these. Let's get a demon out again, I guess. It might be another puzzle of sorts, I guess. Yeah, it turns out. I'm sure it'll be okay still. I think it'll still have the same Gothic kind of style. Get me the game in Polish. Oh, great, I can suffer and learn Polish at the same time. That'll be great. I'm just gonna let them do that. Multitasking. Playing a game and learning a language. Oh my god. I don't know if that'd be more frustrating for me or you. Hey Boro Bongo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Great name, by the way. What do you mean too far away? Sake. I'm gonna save this real quick. Oh, what's that? Oh. So, yes, it doesn't really, it's not really a great reward, is it, when you've already got kind of everything already? Okay. Continue afterwards, yeah. It doesn't carry over into New Game Plus. That's not bad either. Thanks. So have you played Gothic before, Bongo? And most of the people who pop up during have played many, many, many times. Always that last one. The last 10 minutes of the game. Being the best, yeah. I wonder if that'll be the case in the remake. Old letter. Here we go. Short I'm not going experience. The things I do for the stream, hey. Okay, if you can cross the bridge from the other side or not. If you any say you'd all rot in hell, I'm gonna leave the bridge drawn in as long as I'm in my domain. If I catch one more person trying to hit the switches with the bow and arrow to get over, I will personally hang the idiot from the nearest tree. Ooh. Raised by it. Nice. Can anyone see a switch? It's so dark I can't see any kind of... Oh, here we go. Polished up of which is also best. I've not really seen any of the other... Oh, here we go. Of the other versions. I've only ever played in English. English Geralt. That's fair. I think a lot of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Myself included. Geralt has a very distinctly...
You have already come much too far, lowly worm.
American accent, and I don't think it really fits in the world. Don't get me wrong, I like his voice is very... It's a good voice, but I think it's kind of out of place in The Witcher. Everyone else has a kind of different sounding voice. Maybe not so much the accent, but Geralt sticks out like a sore thumb, and I guess it's kind of on purpose too. It's kind of like, Too old. Not old, Juliet. Search. Oh yeah, I guess are there any other like Polish, well-known Polish games? I guess I haven't really ever heard of any. Other than this, of course. Subs. If I ever torture myself by playing this again, I probably will. Always trying to sound cool, yeah. Cow the cake. The what? The kangaroo? Hmm. Although 3 has good both English Polish dub. I have to check out the Polish dub. Did English Radiford voice? What? That's cool. If I never have to do another lockpicking minigame, it'll be too soon. Oh, not worth it at all. I spoke naturally. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I think it depends. I have kind of flickering preference for Witcher these days, where I do still really like The Witcher, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to play through. I played it so many times, and now it's kind of like I think it's lost the magic a bit. Big locks on what's I gonna say? Yeah, I know. I'm sorting out a mod for that, so I don't have to anymore. It's such a massive game, and again, it kind of comes back. I've played it twice, 2.5 times now. I don't have time to replay stuff like that, and the first time around,
there he is.
I kind of binged all the Witcher stuff in one go, so I played everything back to back, kind of like we did on the stream for a while. And then the second time around, I don't know, there's just something about it. So, is that everyone? Clickish community. Actually, his name. Well, glad to have you, Borobongo. Welcome to the Mist. Thanks for the follow. We're very we have a very open community here, so something I'm very proud of. We tend to really pick up people on these kinds of games, don't we? People tend to pop in and be like, "Oh my god, I've never seen anyone else play this before." Oh god, not in this case, but you know what? We might actually level up enough to get the maxed out archery. Save. Oh yeah. Oh dear. I'm basically on the finish line. I'll be honest, this game has beat the shit out of me since we started. We have had so many technical issues. Like, none of the cutscenes work. There was a big bug with the DLC stuff, so I had to cheat to get that stuff to work. It has been a journey of pain and suffering, and honestly, I don't know how I feel about the game. I've seen before. Access violation, yeah, we got fucking plenty of them. Installed unions. No, so I did before we played. Before I got it set up. The first time around, I set it up on stream, and then in between that and the second playthrough, I thought I'd try and install some mods. The mods broke it completely. I only put a couple things on, like, you know, patches and things, and it just broke. This is held together by sheer willpower on my part. And so far, we've been very, very lucky that it stayed stable for the most part. So I've left all mods off and just prayed for the best. Oh. Zombie orcs. Many times. I think that's just my curse. Like the streamer's curse. And my own family lineage. I'm convinced. I'm gonna get real with you guys right now. I'm convinced that somewhere far down my dynasty, my family line, that someone pissed off some kind of, like, fey creature, or made a deal with a demon, or pissed off some higher being, and I just have my entire family line has just been cursed to have nothing but problems, which extends to everything, even such simple things as fucking technology, especially. Okay, Gothic. Yes, it did. That's what it'll come down to. The Fae. The fairies. They're always responsible. Tricksy little hobbitses. Rune power. Gates pedestals and such. Oh, okay. Right, I thought you were talking about the one before. Take tooth out of the ability. Yeah, pissed off the tooth fairy, and we were cursed for it. Or maybe one of my Oh, that's probably not good. One of my ancestors was like a window smasher. a ladder walker underer and a black cat keeper. So it's just like all that bad luck combined, coalesced into my soul. It didn't appear. Oh no. Oh, reality shattered. That's the worst way to find out.
Nothing to be had there.
Mirror smashing. I found out at like, it's one of my earliest memories, in fact, or that I can remember. I found out that that Santa wasn't real. Very, 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 very young. Because my bed used to have this, when it was Christmas, we'd put lights, you know, all the decorations and stuff up. And I was in, had this like Christmas light net. And so it was like a wall hanging. So it would do all these different patterns. And it was insanely bright. Like it would light up the whole room. It was crazy. And I had that on, so I already wasn't really able to sleep. And then my parents were wrapping the presents the night before Christmas, Christmas Day, and they were playing music, which I guess it wasn't that loud, but because I was not able to sleep, I walked out to see like what was going on, and I saw them wrapping all the presents, and I saw all the letters with like from Santa and stuff. It's like, oh, reality shattered at the ripe old age of like 7. So I didn't have the magic of Christmas for very long. That's why I'm such a grumpy prick. Ask anyone. Seven years of bad luck, yeah. My ancestors must have smashed quite a few. So that's 7 times, like, maybe a couple thousand mirrors. Special warehouse, yeah. It compounds. Every time you smash one, it's like an extra year. Too far, too hot? Yeah. Well, how's this for a Christmas tradition? We don't leave out cookies and milk for Santa. We leave out beer and carrots. Carrots for the reindeer and beer for Santa. It's like, oh, I didn't realize Santa was a fucking alcoholic. One house, one beer every house, times like 1 million houses. Santa is fucking plastered. He must leave it till last. I would believe in this too. Yeah, well, it is not a lie that holds up well under interrogation, is it? Once you get that little inkling, it's like, oh, this is all fake. You said so. Yeah, that's a really sweet way of doing Santa, I think. I prefer that. Yeah, it sounds really cool. I don't know. I'm not too fussed on the whole Christmas, as you all know. But the I kind of wonder sometimes if I would be if it wasn't for that, like, finding it so early. It possesses people once a year. Oh god, turn Santa into a horror. Oh, that'd be cool. Like that Krampus movie, which I haven't seen. No Santa in Asian culture too. Yeah. It's not exactly, I don't know. I prefer the family get together side of it. I know it's not, I mean, it's starting to wear on me slightly. But a lot of my family is like scattered to the 4 winds here. So Christmas is like the one time where everyone's actually able to see each other. So it's a nice little. We don't really do presents anymore either. No, not that we have any. Well, there will be young kids again soon. All my cousins and stuff are pregnant. So there'll be new little ones soon. Which is terribly really puts into perspective the flow of time when my cousins who I pretty much grew up with are now like having children. I don't like that. Makes me feel like I'm 400 years old. It's a bit like a zombie virus. I feel like a zombie virus would be more fun. At least then you get to kill people. Said the psychopath. Is this puzzle? He goes down. I heard your Christmas Oh, that's fun. It's an insta kill. Your Christmas caroling stream was quite a hit. Futures resistance. Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it? There's only 3 buttons, so there can't be that many combinations. Is this the deadly? Yeah, fuck's sake. I do have a Discord, yes, which actually seems to have stopped popping up again. Let me just fix that real quick. Fucking... Does anyone know why... If anyone uses Cloudbot from Streamlabs, why does it turn itself off? Constantly. Oh. Drives me mental. It should pop up soon, but here's the Discord. Or the Discorf, if you prefer. There we go. Playing a Christmas Halloween game this year. The only Christmas game I know of is a game called Viscera Cleanup, which we did play last Christmas, which was literally Santa's workshop. Is like a bloodbath, and you clean up all the dead elves. Look it up. It's kind of gross, but it's a fun game. Pumpkin carving stream. Yeah, that was our Halloween stream for last. Well, we played, did we play... what was it? That one, that horror game where we were in the morgue. Mortuary Assistant, was that the one? We did the pumpkin and we did Mortuary Assistant. We'll probably do something like that again this Halloween. So it's ages away, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, kill me. Come on. It was disgusting. It was a bit gross. It was, yes, a little bit disgusting. Oh, this is so slow. There we go. 1 out of 4. Kill me now. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. So it's already decaying. Ooh. Yeah, gross. I'm not... I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm gonna be back. Do I rage? No. I let the crippling darkness of my own mind take over. When these games beat me down so badly. I'll tell you a little secret about me. Is if I'm still speaking, that means I'm not as mad. If I go completely silent, I mean deathly silent, then you know I am at my peak mad. It doesn't get any further than that. Silent rage type, yes, indeed. I don't scream, I don't yell. Even before when I when I died and we had to redo all that, it was still kind of funny. But if I go silent, you know the game is, we're not playing the game anymore. Oh god, my back's so itchy. It's not pink. I know that other bottle's my gym bottle, which I take into the gym with me. And I left it in my gym bag last night, so I try to keep my gym bag in my car. Strings. Yeah, I went to the bathroom. I drink that much fucking water these days, and now all I do is go to the bathroom. It's like 90% of my life at this point. I drive a Hyundai Tiburon. It's a piece of shit. which I would set on fire and claim the insurance money if I could. Oh, what is going on with my... That's awful. Why is my back so itchy? Ugh. I got bugs in my skin! You're a mumbler. It's kind of scary. Don't like that. Hey, if it still drives and it's not costing you a fortune, it's perfectly fine. Hey, that you making fun of my accents, don't? Hyundai, whatever. It's a car. It go broom. Meep meep, meow. It does that. Yeah, if you don't need to replace it, why would you spend the ton of money that you need to fork out for a new car? Ew. Oh, I need to go to the other side, don't I? Can't afford a car right now. No, yeah, who can? The cars are so fucking expensive. Like, my car I bought for $5,000 is now worth 15 on like the car market or whatever. The price gouging that happens is insane. Mr. Car, what did you have, Stoned? Serious accident. Oh shit. That is the flip side, isn't it? Is like, you can, for people like me probably, who will just drive something until it's literally life-threatening. Okay. Okay. That worked, I think. Okay, is this the one we've done already? I think this is the one we've done already. Nope, it is not. I wish I didn't have to drive though. I want to live in one of those places, like those little like country towns where everything is just close. You know, so if you want to go to a cafe or to the pub or whatever you want to do, it's just like right there. You walk 2 seconds and it's like, oh, Bob owns the cafe down the road, or whatever owns the pub, and they know you by name, stuff like that. I hate driving. I despise it, in fact. It's such a hassle. Let's see if we got that first time around. Nope. I'd be in real trouble if I had to do this all legit. And by legit, I mean didn't have a score of like 2 million. Dexterity score. Hey, first try. Definitely first try. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4. This is long. We might get to the next level if we... Oh, that's a long way to go, though. I don't want to go all the way back to the ship just to level up. It's a bit much. Okay, so done that one, done that one. I guess these ones down here are next. We'll do them, then we'll come back and activate all the switches. Oops. Okay, that was... I heard a seeker somewhere. It's 10 o'clock. We have an hour. See if we can finish this. Surely there's not that much left. Okay, this one. Which I haven't activated yet. Whoops. I'm getting kind of... This is all kind of turning me around quite a bit. Have I done this one? Yes. That's where we came from. Which came with Price Gothic. Well, we have some suggested games. Gothic 3, no. Maybe one day, but of far in the future. I need a sabbatical from Gothic. But I was thinking maybe Yakuza. I've got a couple of those games. They look pretty interesting. We are going to play Cyberpunk too at some point. I'm not sure how well Cyberpunk will run on stream though. So I'm going to have to sort of play around with that and see what works. Or how well it's going to work, I should say. Dragon's Dogma. We actually played Dragon's Dogma not too long ago. Which was right after... yeah, it wasn't long ago. Remake surely? Oh yeah, definitely. When that's not like $1 million, I will we will definitely be playing it. Hi, my point. Yes. What is happened? Oh, there we go. Should be able to. I'm just trying to think. I may have been using a mod or two. I can't remember. But yeah, it's Dark Mist. Dark Mist 100, I think. Hey, spooky stuff. I don't find Resident Evil that scary. We've played pretty much all of them now. We played 2 other remakes. 2, 3, we played the old 4. We haven't played 5 or 6. We've played 7, and we've played Village. So, I'm kind of on my way to becoming somewhat of a Resident Evil veteran. I don't find them scary. I just find, I just want Mother, what's her name? Dommy Mommy? What's her name? Lady Demetresque to dominate me. So, that's all I got out of the last game. Use a management party. I can't remember yeah. They pretty much always play a mage. I think my pawn might have been a sorcerer, possibly. I can't remember. I switched them around quite a bit. Season 2. Yeah, I really liked... The second Resident Evil remake was amazing. That's how a remake should be done. Those games are so fucking good. Bit expensive, but still very good. And yeah, I really, really like the old Resi 4. So, if the remake is like follows the trend, I will definitely want to be playing that. A diverse party, yeah. Dragon's Dogma is, unfortunately, it seems like I watched an interview with the guys who made it, or the direct. I forget what they call them.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
And they said like an insane amount of that game was taken out. Like they wanted to put so much more stuff in, but even with the stuff that's in, there's so much stuff. It's really, really good. I hope they get to put a lot more of that stuff in the next one. Switch to hard mode. I don't think I've done that. I've played that game 10 times over. I don't even know if that's not an exaggeration. And I don't think I've played hard mode yet. I think that's kind of spooky. I think hard mode takes it up to like just that insane toe curling, neck snapping level that I don't want to put myself through. Is this the end? We're nearly there. Pew. Thank God. There's so many Seekers in here. Black Magician. Oh, so many potions too. What? Can you? Thank you. Stop that. Solo challenge, yeah. I like the pawns too much to do something like that. I feel like the game would feel so empty. I always set my pawns to be very chatty. So you get all that, like it's not like Dragon Age levels of banter, but it's good enough. I feel like the game would be so empty. You just be like all on your lonesome. Don't know if I could do that. Playing it right. Yeah. The pawn system is not just part of the gameplay, it's like part of the story as well. So I'm saying wolves hunt in packs, Arisen. Thank you. You said that the last 700 times we've seen wolves. But so I get it. I appreciate you looking out for me, but shut the fuck up. I kind of flip-flop between wishing they were a bit more human-like to quite liking how they are, because they are somewhat robotic, which kind of feeds into the story of them being kind of like golems, really. But sometimes I wish they were a little bit more like a joke every now and then, or maybe just something like super dry. But then I'm sort of comparing it to Dragon Age and Mass Effect, which isn't fair at all. Those games are like, I think, the peak for that kind of thing. You know, kind of like Lydia. Can I get to finish the game in this 5 minutes? I think we would probably finish it pretty in like a second. So, I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I think we're about to finish it. So. Open Sesame. The Eye of Power illuminate your path. Over again today? I think so. Yes, it's been... Oh, hello. It's been probably like a good example of how daunting this game has been this one session today, but it's been okay. I'm glad it's over though. I won't lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I enjoyed it the whole way through. Do I have to, maybe I have to wear the Eye of Innos? Perhaps? Which I am already wearing. Got stuck here for an hour. Oh god, I do not want to get stuck here for an hour. What made you get stuck for so long? Control on the door. Oh.
Kadosh, Kadar. Open.
The places where you've got to like click is weird sometimes. It's like you got to be in the exact right spot. Because of reasons, I mean, that's a safe assumption to make, though. Oh my god, I can't even walk up the stairs properly. What's going on? Oh, spooky. I couldn't even take out my fucking bow. Wow, wow. Game over. You failed. You schmuck. Please, just go up the fucking stairs. Oh! Oh, now he's all green and glowy. He doesn't seem too interested in talking. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if I have to, like, maybe I can recharge the eye or something. That seems, I can't kill him. I know he's undead. I do have the amulet on, yeah. But all I can think is the eye is faded and does not shine, so I guess it needs to be recharged. Which I think was over here. Nope, wrong one. Talk to him first. Wrong side, okay. I need to charge my necklace. Recharge the Eye of Innos. Oh shit, I'm wearing it. I'm gonna take it off. And now I'm stuck. Oh. I can't even exit this game without it being like just a total fuck around. Let's go home. Point better than my car. Oh yeah, those ones. Those are always so freaking expensive. I have them for my... So I have these little, like... Hang on. I have these little moisture detectors that I use for my, well, garden. You stick them in and you press a button and it tells you if the soil's too wet or not. And they use those stupid little circular batteries. And they've all run out of battery. and I cannot find the right size because I guess maybe they don't even sell them anymore. Which is so annoying because they're very handy and they were very fucking expensive. There we go. Okay, I'll save here. I was gonna say a bit anticlimactic if the final boss is just like starts shooting you a billion times before you even get a chance to react. Excuse me. Oh, I feel like I almost sneezed my heart out. Thank you.
So now you've managed to find me.
Oh, he has the same voice. You couldn't have pitched it down a little bit.
Come on, stop pretending you planned it that way.
What do you know of my intentions? Have I not sent you
A
the
little
seekers
chat.
to lure you onto my trail? Have I not
Thank you,
left the
sir.
signs of my existence
Oh,
so
man.
clearly that you absolutely could not miss me? As much as you twist and turn, you cannot dispute all of that. There is only one thing that was not predetermined. You have destroyed one of my servants. He was chosen to bear the claw. As I see, you now bear it. For this outrage, you will die.
Who are you?
You still have to ask that? Search within yourself, you fool. You know who I am. I bear no name. Just as you bear no name, I am given the divine power from my Creator. Just as you bear the power of your God in you. My
Can I
fate
be on
is
your
in the
side?
destruction of the world. Just as your hand brings certain death, Dragon Hunter, do you not feel the bond that ties us together? Yes, you know who I am.
No, that cannot be. Zardis always said...
Zardis is weak and no threat to me. You alone are worthy of facing me. So it is written. The time has come to accept your fate.
What? I don't get that at all. Are you my father?
Why are you here?
The divinity bestowed upon me will inspire me to drown the world in a river of violence. Only when the last
Breaking the
fortress of the
wall.
righteous has fallen shall I rest.
Zod.
On whose behalf are you leading your minions to war against humankind?
My master is the Lord of Night. You know him. You can hear his call. My armies will rise from the ground in his name and shroud the world in darkness.
Oof. Belial. I'm
Enough
guessing.
said. I shall chase you back under the rock from whence you crept, you monster.
You're not yet ready to defeat me. Only one brief moment, and I shall have reached my goal. Do you really believe you can injure me with the claw? Your bones will serve me to let the ill winds of death.
That's not me. Imposter. Oh, fuck. We can't even watch this last one. What? Okay. So the cutscene with the Lady of the Night worked perfectly fine. There was a couple cutscenes that worked perfectly fine. And yet, now they're not working. This game, man. This game. I feel like a significant portion of my brain has been turned to mush.
So now
It's
you managed to
climactic.
find me.
Yeah. And I'm okay with it. I feel like the pounding I got from this game is enough. 10,000 XP. Good job. I'm back. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's grab that up. Hang on. Let me tab out of here real quick. Just window. Gothic. Two undead. Dragon cutscene. That's not 720p. That's probably not good. So you done it? Yes, we have. All. What the fuck? Why is so good? Oh, I guess if you're part of a different faction. It doesn't really change anything. Other than your outfit. Yeah. Alright. Oh, cool. It's fine. I forgot to skin the dragons. My bad, I'm sorry. I didn't have the skill. He's wearing a bathrobe. Looks like a very comfy. Oh, hello. What's up?
Hey, you! It's all over. Now we can get out of here.
Now, will you look at this? I've never seen such a
Speed
construction
potion.
all my
Good
life.
idea.
How on earth did you manage to get
Hey, Krampus,
past
how you
that
doing?
thing?
I was lucky, I suppose.
If you say so.
What are you going to do now?
That's a good question. I think I'll go back to Corinus first. Or maybe I'll simply take over Bromo's business. There's always money in
Bromo
that.
isn't here.
Honest money. Go to the captain now, and let's get out of here.
There's absolutely nothing. Alright. Got some speed potions, don't we? 4 speedy potions. Meow. Final thoughts of the game? I mean, yeah, we'll talk about it at the end. Sort of what we usually do to when we finish a new game. Hey, Milton.
All right, that's it. The temple is now deprived.
You just
of
decided to see
power.
the end
How do you
anyway.
always pull it off,
Damned if I know.
Are we ever gonna get any peace? We've certainly deserved it. Come on, my friend.
You've
the first thing you need
Excuse
now
me?
is
I did
40
all the fucking
wings.
work,
You
buddy.
should go straight to the captain and tell him to weigh anchor.
Tell me what to do, Milton. That's a cool area, though. I like the idea of a dark, forbidden temple being buried into the side of a mountain. It's pretty cool. Was a long journey. It was 42 hours long. There's a dragon there, which I didn't kill.
We won't be here much longer.
It's like my headaches just blew away. How did you do that?
I have destroyed the enemy.
It must have been something very powerful. So what was it exactly?
An undead dragon.
Hopefully nothing like that will ever happen again. There isn't as much swamp weed in the world as I'd like to smoke right now.
Yeah, these guys didn't really help too much at all, did they? Oh, good. Okay, I think they'll be alright. Shouldn't have been mandatory. Well, I didn't even know it was DLC, honestly. I thought it was part of the main story until we got there. And then you all told me that it was DLC. I would have been none the wiser. Internet guys then.
Hey,
without the
you.
internet, we wouldn't have finished this at all.
We can be on our way now. The enemy's dead.
Very good. Then tell the captain to weigh anchor. He'll take
This
me to
does
the
make
mainland,
me, for some reason, I think just because it's in the same time period, like when it came out, makes me want to play Vampire the Masquerade again. I fucking love that game so much.
Time for this. What do you think? Shouldn't patience finally be rewarded?
But I've already played it twice on stream. I feel like it's not worth playing again unless I find like a conversion or something.
It won't work without a bit of armed force. It was an honor going into battle with you. May our paths cross again someday after this adventure.
Cemetery. I'm not sure. I kind of thought I was stuck, so we just did it. The ship. Where all the hard work's already done. Oh, there's 2 more cutscenes. All right. Well, if they crash, we'll try and watch them. If they crash, we'll just look them up on YouTube. Have I played Half-Life 2? No, but I've seen it played a couple times, and you know, I'm fairly familiar.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I've eliminated the enemy.
I didn't expect anything else. How's it look? Can we finally leave now?
Yes. I'm just gonna skip those just in case. I don't want to have it crash again, so we'll look up the cutscenes in a second. Hello? There's nothing happening on screen right now, just... Gothic II and cutscenes. Ending... 12 years ago. Is it in English?
And the humans slew the beast.
There we go. Oh yeah, it froze. That's good. Whatever. Broke it again. Yes, it's a perfect way to end it. See some game items. And we have a few DLC. Yeah, I don't know. We leveled up quite a bit in the DLC. I don't know how we would have progressed without those extra levels too. Lord cheats, yeah.
And the humans slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Zardos, what exactly happened in the Temple of Irdarath?
With the help of Innos, you have defeated the Avatar of Evil, and I have taken its power unto myself. Since I left the Circle of Fire, this alone has been my goal. What was denied to me in the Temple of the Sleeper has now finally come to pass. Beliar has chosen me.
That's probably
So,
not good.
You obey the God of Darkness now.
No, I do not obey Beliar any more than you obey Innos. Not even the gods know what fate has in store for us. And I am only just beginning to grasp what options are open to me. But one thing is certain. We shall meet again.
We're overloaded. We have to toss some of the gold overboard.
Get your hands off the gold.
Listen, it would be really better if we...
I don't want to hear any more about it.
I've heard the war with the orcs is going badly.
And?
We probably won't be able to spend all the gold anywhere.
The gold stays on board.
What good is the gold if we capsize in the tiniest storm?
But I don't see a storm.
Not yet.
Relax. Everything will turn out all right.
Okay. I don't care. Gothic 3 when I decide I hate myself enough to, you know, torture myself again. I'm only half joking. It'll be a while. A couple months at least. I've had enough. I need a holiday from Gothic. Well, that was certainly interesting. Oof. How did I like it? I'll be extremely honest and candid, and I will probably never touch that again with a 10-foot pole. Did you not like the controls? You know what? The controls were actually not as bad as I remembered them being. That being said, they were still bad. Like, they led to enough issues for me to want to tear my eyeballs out every time it happened. But they weren't as bad as I remember when I played the first one. I remember struggling so much, and obviously my memory is muddled because for some reason I remember having to control the game with, like, instead of WASD or the arrow keys. For some reason I thought it was, like, in the middle of the keyboard. I don't know. So, and, like, you couldn't use the mouse and stuff like that. It wasn't that bad. Still bad, but not that bad. Gothic 3. Alright, I'll add it to the list. I'm making an executive decision. This gets played last. Jumping around. That was one. Yeah, jumping onto any ledge became a real big problem. I think Juliet looked it up last time, and it was something to do with the frame rate. Or something along those lines, where to actually jump up, you had to, like, I had to turn on an angle and just hope it clipped in. And then I had to jump and then use, like, the no clip tool to do it. Stuff like that. Our character always putting his weapon away, or, like, swapping weapons when I haven't touched the swap weapon key. That was another thing. And because we were archers, or an archer, he would, like, take a step forward and then shoot, and then take a step forward, which was so fucking frustrating. And that's why I eventually just ended up putting 9,999 points in dexterity so we could one-shot everything. I don't like the story. The story's not bad. It was okay. I feel like I probably would have enjoyed the story more if I remembered more from the first game. I probably should have, like, looked at a story overview or something similar to, like, be able to remember some of the characters, because I didn't remember anyone. Like, I sort of knew about Diego, but that was it. And that was only because we watched the trailer for the remake. Everyone else was kind of... Yeah, I didn't remember anyone. Weaponstorm. I get a lot of the problems that I had, most people don't have. This game was held together barely. Like, it was not working as intended. The amount of fixes, stuff like crashing and me trying to get to work in the first place and having to cheat the amulet pieces and stuff like that. It just constantly, stuff was breaking. Mouse. So actually, I've seen that. I've seen that pop up on the mod menu. We might give it a look at some point. Like I said, I'm having a sabbatical from Gothic. There are a lot of good points about Gothic. I will admit, I'm not totally like this is the worst game ever. Sorry, give me a second. But there's so much holding it back. So much, just little things. I know the game came out a long time ago, but it's just stuff that I couldn't get over. Like the menu is designed. The fact that I started at least 20 new games might not seem like it's a big thing, but when it happens for the 15th time, I hope that they fired whoever designed the UI. I really do. It was terrible. I don't see why you have to have a new game option on the main escape menu. That was just maddening. So there's a lot of things that kind of just so frustrating. I feel like I spent more time being frustrated than I did being having fun. It's very satisfying to like level up, get stronger. I won't argue that at all. It's very satisfying. Like, oh yeah, I can put this new weapon on and do more damage. I can make more progress. But that satisfaction was very quickly killed by the rest of the game. And I feel like I'm being super overly critical, but the amount of times quests, I guess I either missed the way they went because I didn't talk to people enough. That was one thing I had to get used to in the beginning, is talk to every single person as much as possible. Go through all of their dialogue trees. Otherwise, you'll just miss stuff. Like key stuff. No worries, Juliet. Well, we'll see you next time. Stay safe. Yeah. And yeah. We'll catch you next time. But yeah. There were fun parts, there were not great parts. Yes, that's the other thing. I should not have picked Archer. I should have picked Mage. And patches, yeah. If I had been able to get the patches to work, it'd probably be a bit more reasonable. But I should have picked a mage or paladin. I think either would have been way better than an archer. I made the mistake of thinking that being at a range was gonna somehow make everything easier. It did not. It had the exact opposite effect, in fact. Simply take quest, check the map and marker. Yeah, see, I don't mind that either. I'm kind of in the middle of both. I don't mind if there's a marker that tells you straight where. I'm surprised this game had a map that tells you where you are. Kind of got to explore to find where you got to go, all that sort of stuff. That's fine. But I always sort of felt like the quests were either like we were given so many quests. Like you saw how many I had left over, like 10, 15 quests left over. And if you didn't go these quests in the very, very specific way, like you talk to person B before you talk to person A, in my case, it could break the game. And then for some reason, person B, you go back to talk to person A, they wouldn't have the dialogue options anymore that you need to progress to person B. You know, that kind of thing. Just, well, what I thought made sense to me. And I play a lot of old games. I thought that I sort of knew old games, but clearly Gothic is another beast entirely. I thought I'd be able to work my way around. The amount of time I spent searching for guides, insane. To a new low. Yeah, pretty bad. That's my grand takeaway from this. Don't, if you're gonna play Gothic for the first time like I just did, for the love of God, do not pick a fucking archer. unless you like C and B torture. Cock and ball, for those of you who don't know. Site mode. Every desire. Would that have fixed it though? I feel like it was too far gone. And by the time I realized that it was not the optimal way to play, I'd already put way too many points in. 6 or so. Was it loud? Good, I intended it that way. Rosie's variant. If you go back and see like the way for what we were doing, it took us so long to make progress because I had no points in melee. Someone would run up and kill me instantly. So it would just be, to get any XP, I'd have to go one way for a little bit, turn around, go another way, and just hope that we got enough XP to level up or stuff like that. I don't mind a grind in most cases, but this was like a whole new level for me. I think I shouldn't have played the gold edition. I should have just played the normal edition. Game the game to get a good start. Yeah. This is not friendly for someone who's not played them before. I should have played the base game and then come back and played the DLC. I think I would have probably had a bit more fun and would have been more wary of how the game worked and not be here for fucking nearly 45 hours. Which is way longer than I expected. I expected like 20, not 40. Yeah. I mean, all in all, I've played worse, but I've also played a lot better. The game gets extra points because it is old, but I think this session was a good encapsulation of how this whole game has gone for me. Very, very few bright spots. I won't say I don't know what else to say. It was okay. Not great. Probably shitting on a lot of people's childhoods, and I'm sorry. But if I had grown up on it, probably would have been an entirely different story. Yeah. Maybe we'll check out the conversion and Gothic 3 sometime down the road. We're taking a break from fantasy. The last million games we've played have been fantasy games. So I think we're gonna swap. We're still gonna play Gothic. Not Gothic. Fuck no. Still gonna keep going with Hogwarts Legacy. I think we're gonna play some Yakuza, depending on how that goes. I've got a couple of them, so we'll play one and see how that goes. And also Cyberpunk, as well as we got Asterigos and Call of the Sea, which we'll throw in as well. So we've got a few on the list. So I don't know, 60 hours, really? Well. Oh, actually, you know what? Because I cheated, because I bumped my dexterity up to like 10,000 or something like that, it probably cut a ton of time out. Because we were just one-shotting everything. So, yeah. Well, hey, we saved ourselves some time. My mental health will thank me for it. Oh. I have never been so thoroughly beaten by a game before, though, I will say. Even Dark Souls. Even all of Dark Souls wasn't as bad as that. Time 50 more hours. Oh, yeah, that was the whole game. I couldn't take more than one enemy. It was try and make one detect me while the others didn't. Run back, shoot a couple times, run back, shoot a couple times, hope that they didn't catch up to me. Also, it kind of felt like I was torturing all of you as well. So they said once you can watch some dingus on the internet get beaten by a skeleton that's like this tall for the 400th time before you're like, ugh, sick of this guy. As a punish. Honestly, Kremdus, I this is as close to Dark Souls as I've ever gotten without playing Dark Souls, but not in the way not in the way you think. This game takes all the technical issues, poor controls, and just unfriendliness towards the player. And that same feeling of hostility that this game had towards me, or I felt like it had, is the same I got from Dark Souls, but Dark Souls beats you down with the combat and the difficulty of that. Whereas this game just hated me. I felt like it was mad at me every time I started it up. I think 6 times. Yeah, I think it's probably used to the game's mechanics and stuff as well. When you know what to expect, it's nowhere near as bad. Like, one of my favorites, which I said before, Vampire the Masquerade. That game is a glitchy, god-awful mess if you're not prepared for it. But if you are, it's one of the best games I've ever played. Easily. And it, of course, is fixed with fan patches and all that sort of stuff, which, yeah. Yeah. I didn't hate it. I didn't particularly enjoy it either. It's kind of the TLDR. Negative core. Yeah, I think it soured the peak of my sourness towards this game was when the medallion thing didn't work, and we spent like an entire session running trying to talk to all these different NPCs. It was like 4 hours solid of trying to find NPCs we've already talked to, looking up the guides, doing what the guide said, trying to get the like lines of dialogue to show up, and they just didn't. And I think that kind of, whether that's fair or not, kind of soured me towards the whole rest of the game because of that massive time waste that I didn't realize because the game was busted for that thing. Let's turn on jankiness and glitches. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard, I think, especially if you play something a bit newer, before you go to something like this, you've got to like switch your brain to a different mindset completely. You have to be like no autosave, of course, but you have to be so much more lenient to these games because they're so much older and the practices that are in now aren't in. But doing that can also be like a Herculean test of patience. I think that's why a lot of people would probably pick something like this up and go, fuck, I'm not playing this anymore. Like after a couple hours, you know. Most playthrough was fun. Yeah. I think I probably should have played the normal version first, but hindsight's 2020. Quick save and quick load. Was that an option? I tried F5 and F9. Never did anything. I didn't realize I had to. Was there like an option somewhere? So I didn't see that. Or is that a mod? So it would have been handy. Enable it in any file. See, yeah, like that. Again, hindsight. I should have like looked up before you play Gothic 2 guide. Here's the 10,000 things you need to do to make sure that you're gonna have a good time. Oh man. Hey, maybe when they get around to remaking Gothic 2, we'll play that as well as the Gothic 1 remake. See if they can bring it up to the modern era. Kind of from the start. That's not your fault. It's who can foresee the mammoth task that is Gothic? That's the biggest problem. Yeah, there's a few other. I mean, the saves would have helped quite a lot. Oh man. All right. Well, I think we'll call it a night. That actually took I was expecting it to not. It only sort of take an hour or so, but we made good time for tonight. So we'll might try Yakuza tomorrow. Seems like fun. I could do with something a bit more cheerful, if I'm honest. A bit more goofy. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. And thanks for the follow, Set and Bongo. Appreciate it. Yeah. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. And I'll see you tomorrow for some... something. Thank you. Alright. Bye-bye.